Ah, so much better. Yada yada. Oh my god, they fucking doubled it. Delete forever. Yes. I don't know why I doubled it. Did I double dip on the fucking stream? It did. Do do do. Ah, let's get this thing on the road. Where am I going? Yeah, the link goes and the video gets removed by the uploader. Yeah. Has been removed by the uploader? I'm sorry, what? Base building time? Yes, base building time for the most part. Look, likely today and tomorrow. Hopefully today we get we get the whole schematic that I wish to go for done. But if not, tomorrow is another day we can actually use it for our time for, just in case, because I have to think about these things on the fly. Hello, welcome, welcome. I still got some things to do, so hold on. Ow. Yeah, once that's done, I'll get a Moongate and upload it. And test it on other characters just to make sure. Just to make sure you guys can have it too. I'm also gonna have to keep this character alive forever, so I can Moongate can stay there. Dark Soup is in display save. Do I have that on this character? I do have this on this character. I should do that, yeah. Cause like it's Dark Soup of Kabochi. Like what the fuck? Like how does that, like I for the life of me still can't figure that out. And we have it on stream too, which is like even funnier. How the hell does Dark Soup coming in to this thing? I didn't do this, and I didn't do... Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, it saved from the last time? Very odd, YouTube. Thank you. Yeah, I need to put that in display case, like you said. Yep. Okay. Time to get the playlist on. We have a lot of new additions, because Arknights has officially added in more content from their games. And a lot of the music is good. So much so that I have the entire catalog of the new update shit for Endfield. Well, most of it. There's some pieces that I don't really care about, like the combat music. But the boss music, oh boy, the boss music is fucking banger. Is there anything like that? Like, is it like anything random birds? No idea. It was in a store too, of all things. It wasn't it wasn't anywhere. It's just like was it in a store or was it on the floor? Or we found it somewhere, and it didn't. I think it was in Marsilia. I know that for a fact. It was in Marsilia. But I forgot where we got it from. But for like all intents and purposes, it's been fucking like odd as hell. Alright, back to this. Back to the cave. Ah, yes, I still need to get... I might take the Doom Machine off, just because I don't want any issues for you guys going forward when the Moongates come into play. I also still need to decorate these rooms, so I'll probably be here a lot longer than I thought. And I still need to get expanded here. I still need to expand this... Not expand, but like complete this off more. Made of? Oh, Kabochi? Oh, like the Dark Soup. It's Kabochi. It's processed food. It's a quality 9 thing. Oh, okay, we got that in the Mifu village. Never mind, I thought it was Marsilia. Wow, I was so confused by it. Got that in the Mifu village, not in the Marsilia. Interesting. You sent it in the package? Yes. I literally just looked it up. I literally looked up dark soup. It's in the package it came in. The Mifu Village one. I could go back and find it on the VOD if I really need to go look for something. Also still need to make this area a little better overall. I do like that deep steel fucking wood floors. Very nice. Very nice. So I'm gonna get some fey wood for this area as well. I want some glowing trees, and I want some destroy. Actually, no, I use these for the destroyed ones. Can dye be used on flooring? I don't think so. No. Oh, I know. Yeah, I can, but I think it uses it one at a time, so that's the problem with it. I think that's the problem. I think it uses it one at a time rather than the entire stack. Sucks. Let me collect that. I don't need the gallows here anymore. Whoops. I might move this door over here instead. Let me move the table as well. That way it gives this area more like room to look at right here. I'm still gonna need more generators because I'm gonna need more power, obviously, but easily do that with our computers. We have plenty of. Head on poles from Curse Matter outside of decor. Meat bags. I could do. Actually, yeah, I could do that for like the boss room area. Cause I want to have like the juxt. Actually, I could put that on the entrance area as well if I needed to. I want to have this whole area be like juxtaposed to like, hey, like you got a very neato interior, and then you have like, oh, a trophy room, then all of a sudden boss room. Yeah, head on poles. That's not a bad idea. Then you go grab those from the manor, like you said. Need to get some bookshelves and some decor for these rooms. Might take some plants. I don't know. Need to find some demi-liches as well to grab some of these guys here. We have master liches, close enough. We still can't recruit these guys. Oh, no, we can recruit them. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, 285. Never mind. I need to get charisma food then. Fuck. It's been so long since I actually made some of this shit. Do I have a cat sister here? No. Ooh, hello. Actually, I really shouldn't think about it too much. Just do this. And I'll give what's his name Kettle the shit to make. Here, have a funny meal, bro. Give me these, the bed, and the computer. We're not going into combat scenarios anymore, so I won't delve into that problem. Still need to get more beds for these regions. Everybody's gonna get a bunk bed, but at least the bunk beds would be nice. Quality 10. Let's start getting the food right now while we're at it. Oh, I can't restock anymore. Fuck me. I don't have any more. Damn. Why don't I get some of my fucking fame? My some of this up so I can get shit done. Omelet? Don't they already have this? I don't. Oh, I hit the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, I got 9, good. I need to get some charisma so I can get these master liches in the base. I'm gonna carry all these waters around with me as well. Here you go, Soren. As much as I like this meal, I need charisma more than the other thing. Let's go grab the Haunted Manor stuff like you mentioned, just to grab a few. Make sure not to accept soup quest instantly. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that. I'll take that. The bed. I didn't think of that. My squash taste, I am. Oh, it's a stasis chamber? What the hell is around it then? Right, I'm sad there's no fucking... What do we call it? No delivery chest in here. I need to go back and get those later. Oh, do that. It was a bottom floor boss room. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I forget about that. I forget about that. Yeah. What? Oh, whoops. Sorry, stairs. I didn't mean to pick up the stairs. Hey, Barry, can you put an item that squashes you on your ride and drag its corpse around your base? In your ride? Yeah, but only if they have Strength of Earth. If they don't have Strength of Earth, they won't take it. Iron ore gem? What? What the fuck's outside of the visible area? Iron ore gemstones? What? Jade ore? Iron gems and jade ore. What the fuck? Chromite, mica ore. Strength of Earth, yeah, the ability that Golden Knight has. Iron gem ore is so weird. It's so odd, dude. Iron gemstones. Yeah, it's the feat that Golden Knight has. Allows her to pick up things that are super heavy and not refuse it. Because if you try to give it to somebody that's doesn't have it, they will just refuse you outright. Very unusual, huh? That's why if you're gonna have to make a pack mule, Strength of Earth is necessary. I'm getting that right now. I need to get fire resistance on Black Knight. Let's go. Oh, how you doing, Sage? We're here performing our duty, battling out with the base creator, because I'm insane. What the fuck is this, Hell Cave? Yes, this is Hell Cave. I'm not done with it, though. Put in fucking word, yeah. I'm not done with it, though. For the most part, this area in here is completed. I still gotta do something down here. I need to plant more trees up here. I need to move around the dinosaurs a little bit. I could keep these 3 here, or these 4 here, but the spacing on these 2 is odd. The moon could stay where the fuck it's at. Actually, the moon can go into the corner. This needs to get rearranged. This needs a little bit more, what is it? Lived-in space. These need more decorations. These rooms to get completed. This is another rec room. And I need to go actually do. It's more like a fitness area. Kitchen area I gotta do, and then entrance is done for the life. Thank God, because I had some different ideas for this thing, but this actually looks a lot better. I gotta make your shit again. It's been a minute. Yeah, last time I did a base build was a year ago, and sadly I deleted the characters, so the creation's gone. You could see it on the channel that I completed it, and I at one point put it up, but not anymore. But yeah, this is the entrance area. I got the hardest part last week was getting amber gemstones, because amber does not fucking exist below level 20, and good luck getting anything of value. So I had to do duplication method with this thing. And courtesy to Lost, the guy told me to use pebbles instead of rocks to get more dye, which is actually very, very nice. And this is the throne / boss room chamber that I need to go flesh out some more. I'm thinking, I don't know if I want to put something around here to get rid of the elevated wall space right here, but I'm not so sure. And then in the back corner, it's going to be like a little hobble. Don't know if I need to get more fire in this region to get light, to make it more lit up. This, for the most part, is complete. I might make some final changes later on these things, but I'm not so sure. Ears complete. I got more heads, so place around if I want to. Actually, I put some right here, actually. Hold on. These would look nice here. For like when shit was Where do I want this? Yeah, that's not bad. Little bit more environmental storytelling. Black Knight got fertilized egg, but I misplaced some of the bug mixing meals into the container. Ripperoni. It's a nice drink. Oh yeah, I mean, once I do upload this Moongate, I suspect people are gonna come here for the Eternal Sand. Always goes low because Bloodsuck. Ah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, there's some Eternal Sand in here. There's some Dark Matter in here. Some places I forgot where. I do have a slot machine. All right. Yeah, I need to retire the Doom machine. I don't want any issues going into this thing when I get the thing uploaded. Was that Rubenus is there Rubenus Casino Blocks? Casino Blocks? Casino walls, chairs, no. There is casino walls, yes. Oops. Ooh, I don't want that here. Hold on. Also, might as well put the hoop to throw the gamble room. I was thinking of putting that over here. I was thinking of making this like a training area slash hangout spot. I was thinking of putting training dummies as well as these throwing circles here as well, and then as well having like tables and other recreational stuff. This is the gambling room, obviously, but here I was thinking of having these here. How much power do I have now that I put 2 more generators down? A lot of power actually. Wait, way better since the start. Yeah, it does. I need to get the cooking stations over here. The camp pot does not go over there. Are you gonna have a mommy ASMR room? No. I see no need for that. Where is that table that I got? Oh, there. Oh, I have two things. Ooh. I still need... No, I want to prove then, bruh. You stole the Judaism player, right? Wait, there is one? On the map? No. Kind of looks like how I expect that dungeon maker mode to look like. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about that. Yeah. Noel Festival. Oh, then no. Or maybe? No. Never mind. I have not stolen that. How you doing, Doc? It's unique to the festival. God damn it. All right. Guess that and the flower crown statues on the list of the trophies. I'll probably get the players, but I think the trophies are almost... trophy room is already basically completed. I'll get the ASMR. I'll probably get the ASMR player and play it in regions. Been a bit ready to relax. Yeah, it's nice to hear, bro. Really nice to hear. Yeah, probably grab the players and get them there. Actually, hang on. Do not drop meteor. That's how you did it. That's fair. Probably why I didn't recognize it, because the fucking meteor storm. Yeah, why is the wiki not working right now? Yeah, the wiki is not working right now. Holy shit. All right, whatever. I'll figure that one out later. In fact, I'm sad in there that I don't have enough tables yet. I mean, that's probably because I don't have any carpentry skill. All right. I think I remember going into the void for a while to get search recipes with carpentry skill. Just to find anything that might help me. I'm not really caring about finding any enemy units. What? That was odd. I think I need to get. I'm looking for some tables. That's my problem right now. I'm looking for some more tables. And I didn't go on the character at all after the last stream, so that's my fault. Probably should have done some grinding there. Other Project Zomboid sins. I got Kenshi neatly down, but not gonna lie, it's harder than both. I heard a lot about Project Zomboid, how it's like basically super unforgiving for obvious reasons. Super easy enemy. That's a short. Oh, there's a whale shrine. Let's go. That's what I wanted. Alright. Yeah, blew away a couple houses upon leaving a stove on. Ah, gas explosion. Gotcha. It's carpentry. Okay, I do have them. Furniture. Provide me some tables, please. Mushroom table, not what I want. Grinding wheel, that wouldn't be a bad thing to grab. Brewing barrel, I got plenty of those. So no. Bookshelf, I got plenty of those. It's still a lifesteal that feels like Lim does it. Ah, okay, got it. There's a safe, drying brick, sink, drying rack. Pulpit, barbecue table. Barbecue table wouldn't be a bad idea. But I can just get those pretty easily. Water containers. Oh, there are not really that many tables in the game. I could have sworn there's a lot more tables than I already have. I didn't know where to come out with some crazy update. The last couple have been kind of stale. I feel you there on that one. They're good updates, but they're not like, oh shit, come look at this type shit. I'll grab the register. We can use that. I just want more alchemy and more skills. Non-craftable containers. Oh. Probably just go steal some then. At that point. I don't like what Slimer event, right? Yeah. I want more classes and more alchemy skill. That's all I care about right now. That is all that I care about, is those two things. Need to keep collecting these lights just so I have a reason. All right, let's go to where the fuck we're at right now first. Orc a pool. See if there's any tables that I would like. Any wall decorations as well. The bags are useful. I mean, right now I feel like it's just log doing and burned me out ultimately god run. Yeah, I like the alchemy because it's like it's just super good. I really like the alchemy. That's why I'm like even though it's not fleshed out as much as I would like, it's still pretty fun to use because you can just like you can quite literally just do what the fuck you want with it and then literally just fuck around. Oh, I can do that there. Yes. Thank you, Porcapole, for telling me that one. I was looking for like a shaded area that has the like an atrium wall system, and I forgot like there's literally atrium walls in the game. Just go do that instead. The basket, you devour would make slide potentially even more insane. Ooh. Sorry, folks, but they're mine now. I'll take some benches, too. Let's go to the Mifu village. Just to see what they have. Got a cat house for Fluffles? I probably should just go make one myself. But yeah, I'll go grab one for Fluffles. I will make one for Fluffles, yes. Give me your tables, your cabinets, your chairs. These things as well. Okay, good. I'm not so heavy that I can't move around. Got it. These vases? Eh. Go to Luminesce next. You're useful enough. Oh, we're still in the I fucked around with this damn thing. Forgot this whole place has been de-walled. I don't need book. Actually, I'll take bookshelves. I was saying I don't need them because I can just make them, but yeah, I might as well make them. I'll grab them. I don't need the fish. I don't need this. I don't need paper piles either. Yeah, getting some nice dressers is a good idea. Well, these boxes for maps. An ornamental box? Wait, what? Food display shelves for the kitchen, casino, or anything? Yes. More specifically, the kitchen area than not. And I was thinking of having food on the counter space that I already put there. Alright. Traveling merchant? I didn't need to do that one. But we'll take that. More garlic, please. I will take the street lamps as well. The big ones, anyways. Just in case I want to use them for illumination someplace else for other reasons. I doubt it. I already have much of the illumination area covered up, but these might not be a bad idea to keep around, just in case I have any other ideas. I don't need the sign. Sorry, goodbye. Container, it's a metal container. Prefer the wooden ones. Oh, just two. I'll put them in there. The hell? Oh, the sack. I'm like, what the hell is that? Alright, that's good enough for now. We'll walk back from here. So get sent in. Yep, that's what I thought. There it is. Where are all the bills at? I am not gonna lose any single bills. I need them. Okay, good. All taxes get put into the box. All right, sleep. This should bring my charisma up a little bit, and I should be able to get some more via other methods later on. I shall be at some point able to recruit those master liches that have spawned from my summon monster spell. Hopefully. Yeah, that works a little better. I had to get rid of that anything anyways. The body pill is not a bad thing. Put that over there for the future. Let me get that princess bed in here so I don't forget about it. Oh. What do you even call these things? What do you call them? Screens, ah! No. Need to move these up one more. of this needs to get transplanted upward. Okay, that's a little better. Now it's more even because this was too close. Still need to make those damn dragon statues and line them up around here. Storage, here we go. All the racks? Wall racks. Actually, it's a little better. Hold on. There it is. I might do counters instead of that. Have a cup. Oh, I do. Damn, no plates. Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to zoom out. Little buddy, I need to move. Thank you. Where's the cauldron that I have? Whoops. Or do I not have one? I do not have one. Highly unusual, but alright. A golden cauldron. Yeah, that works out. Move these. You. Put the cauldron there and lower the region. Okay, good. Good thing that's fixed now. Raise it. Lower it. Damn. Actually, no. Put you over here. Put you over here. Put you over here. Put you there. You there. For now, the second fridge will stay there. Okay, yeah, I can't get back there. Good. Okay, good. This is what I wanted to do. Works for me. Good. All right, time for the fun part. Food. I even put some down the ones I made. That's too much. The dark soup is here. Do I want to use this here? Or do I want to do it somewhere else? Okay, Reaper bro, I need you to move. I need some sightline that you do not provide. Damn, if you give the murder number of murders, then go down me high only if I stop at one. I never. I totally. It's fucking hilarious. Never understood the logic on that one. When you're an ace combat player, it's like you're gonna need to dig for every journey of revenge. You always need to dig 2 graves. Like and the guy just says, what do you make you think I'm stopping at 2? The guy just stares at him. Every Fallout New Vegas playthrough starts out like that. What do you make you think I'm stopping at 2? Ooh, got some fruit. I can do that. Okay, that doesn't like that. That makes no damn sense. Give me that. That's a little better. Since they are local specialties, I might as well make use of them here. Probably should also make some rice meals as well. Where are those wall shelves at? By the way, you guys have a fine day. Work's over the week, so I am by default nice. Yeah, I'm having a good day. I'm having a really good day. Doing this base building thing because it's fun. Okay, I need to do it backwards. I gotta do the bottom floor before I do the top floor. Do I have sugar? I hope I do. I do. Good. Or do I want my... Not furnace. Is it the furnace? Or do I want my oven instead? I probably want an oven instead. Oh, these stuff have stuff on it. Ah, that sucks. Kind of wish I had some way I can wrap this piece of bread in something, but this thing is huge. Trash bin. There you go. Good. Never finished off what I was doing here, but whatever. Just give somebody mercury. Again, environmental storytelling. Just put mercury on the tables at random. Makes them wonder what the fuck is going on. Or can I put it over here? The secret of immortality is mercury in your food. Don't do that. That's the fucking environmental storytelling bullshit. Just there. Painting? Yep. I did steal some signboards. Yep. Ah, that's right. Did it backwards. No. Thank you. Did you know that putting a dollop of mercury in the aluminum plate and drilling a hole through it, the oxide layer, to expose the mercury, basically makes an artificial asbestos reaction? Wait, what? That's nuts. Through the oxide layer, specifically the oxide layer. That's actually insane. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Yoink. There you go. Wall complete. Or floor complete. You have the giant mushrooms, but I don't see a reason to use them. Do I have pots? Pot. No, but I do know where to get some. Aluminum is very tight bond, and the mercury won't react to that, but it can amalgamate the metallic aluminum underneath, thus the drilling. Ah. Onward to Yoan. We must steal some decor. Yeah, sink isn't a bad idea. Anything of value here that I want? No. Actually, yeah, the cat house. Give me that. And the plants. Alright, good enough. They walk home just so it gets there. That makes sense as like stuff that because aluminum wants to oxide more, one that it wants to amalgamate. So basically, it just put itself out of its solution. Don't have the money to test it. I bet, because I bet you mercury is expensive as fuck to get. Aluminum's fucking dumb easy to get, but mercury, good luck. They're probably gonna flag you as well for trying to grab any amount beyond, like, I don't know, maybe an ounce. Hanging cord. Let me grab that. And then we grab that planter that I found. Of course it does it again. I want this to be planted up. Really? Okay. And further dwarven wisdom, blacksmith the fifth bismuth, the best metal, and it's the least toxic heavy metal. Really? Never heard of it before. So that's oh shit. I've never heard of was it bismuth or bismuth? Highly unusual. Put a light. I put a light here. Yeah, pendant light. But not a pendant light there, huh? There we go. That's a little brighter than I. This is what I was expecting, brightness-wise in this room area. Good. Pepto-Bismol is literally bismuth compound with peppermint. Really? Also, the metal doubles as a gemstone because it's based. It makes rainbows of itself while oxidizing. Huh. No, I want. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I said that I can't put the door here, but whatever. Probably could. But it won't look. It would look right here, but it wouldn't look right there. Yeah. Would you like more dwarven wisdom? Have fun, buddy. It's always fun to look at how materials react to the world. sug board. That's money. That'll work out. This is a sofa? It's a fucking chair. What do you mean? While silver is the most expensive minting copper is more expensive than minting silver because of the sheets of copper that hold itself together so well dictated. Yeah. Junk, plant, and furniture. Gotcha. Plant is unique to Alveda. Ooh. I'll probably go grab that plant one and I'll put that somewhere in here. Is like plant gotcha, like the whole garden area. Might as well. Furniture embassy? Wait, what? I don't know why I'm giving the dealer a chair. It's actually, yeah, actually, yes. I want my dealers to be content. I'd rather my patrons be ill-advised. Furniture that unique to the embassy, you might want to roll out the extra. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go check that out. If there's anything like that that's unique to them, I'll grab them. If we're gonna make haunted by the feelings of genophagia, make sure to dig deep since they can be parasitically infect you. Wait, what? You can't survive soil conditions past the topsoil. What the fuck? What currency does he use? Is there a delivery box here? There's no delivery box here. Damn. But getting this home will be a very hard thing. A desire to eat dirt. Oh. Oh, they used the fucking floor and then the counter space? Oh, that's how they did that. Very interesting. Yeah, get this home be a practical impossibility. Because I have no ways of me to carry it myself. And I don't even have gold. I don't even have. Actually, I do have a gene potion. Hold on. We can make this work. Hold on. Gilbert, you rat bastard, come here. While some other kinds of clay can be dangerous amount of metal in your body, others contain essential metal to neutralize common poisons. Research carefully before eating. Yeah, no. I'm not about to be a dirt muncher. Sorry, bro. Gilbert, come here. Scroll to fly, paper 10, and turtle. Oh yeah, I didn't think of that. I'll just put strength of earth on my damn, my reaper. Or not my reaper, what the fuck is it? My horse. Works for me. I need to get a fake gene. Or no, I need to get a bad gene. Hope I have some in the base that I can utilize that I don't care about. Yeah, you work. Fair enough. I mostly think it's funny to talk about. Oh yeah, I don't mind. It's very like it is a conversation. I can tell you that much. But I am a person. I'm a person that is. How you doing, Mark? How you doing, Con? I'm a person that's typically above the norm on things to not do, because things have happened. A and B. I have seen things. B. I'm not going to fight anymore. We already killed off Eno, so Resurrection's out of the table. Not to mention, there's like common sense, you know? Eating dirt just not a good idea. Generally. In the similar realm as is eating certain fish. Like, not a good idea. Generally. Alright, how good are you now, Horsey? Horsey can carry the fucking things. Let's go. Back to the embassy. We're here to rob the place. Success! Alright, go grab the one on Elvina. Okay. I've been doing alright playing around the Garak 10 before construction rolls. Yeah, that's fair. Cadmium used in spark plugs is classed as a rare metal, but it's not actually that rare. What's rare is ores where you can effectively be removed from whatever. Oh, and item generation, yeah. Have fun with that. I was messing around with that on my Rapkin build a little bit to re-roll some stuff from the purple gear equipment that I have for the most part. Do I have the power for this? We have plenty of power for this. Alright, the furniture gotcha. I might put that over here, actually. If my residents want fucking furniture, there you go. And the plant gacha will be over here. Imagine that, a gacha machine in the garden. Who would have thunk? But it makes sense. Oh, I'm rerolling 20 million, 100 million gear. Jeez, dude, I'm nowhere near that. I think that's enough decoration for the kitchen area. I might visit if I don't feel like leaving the base just for gacha. That's fair. Getting all the gacha machines here makes it very more valuable. Well, you gotta remember, I also have dark matter stone somewhere. Let's see, it's basalt, 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 deep steel, ice. But not just dark matter, I also have fucking eternal sandstone floors, so have some fun with that as well. As well, I also got some fully grown rainbow fruit, so you can just get seeds from that. Also, a very expensive pair of panties. And probably all crafting stations as well, so you don't have to worry about shit if you don't want to worry about it. I cared more if you had dark matter ingots dismantled, so you can't get seeds from cross unused. Oh, yeah, dark matter ingots. Good luck. Do I have enough rosewood for this? I do not. 6,000 charisma today on one gear. It lowered investing price a ton, so I used 153 million orans to raise your investing by 173 levels. Jeez. Today we get eternal sandy. I already settled my dark matter watering can, so I don't need to make a new run. Pretty sure I have an old. Oh, excuse me. Pretty sure I have an old moongate that I saved that has dark matter hiding in it. Dark matter like metals. Oops. Which is funny. Tom, people with dark metal floors, that'd be hilarious. Now, the real prize would be Eternal Sand metal floors. That would be a real prize. When they are born, each dwarf is listed and imbued as a list. You change it by dwarf, but the goal is universally top 10 and near universally top 3. I found dark matter or gate. Oh, really? I don't even remember it. Is Nino here? No, Nino's fat ass is back at the other area. Hold on. Hold on. I think I still have the moon gate saved because I haven't updated the moon gates like at all since I last used them. Where'd Nino at? Give me the moon gate. Here you go, horsey. I think I still have it. The bunch of dirty water, Feywood, and other minor stuff. That's an odd thing. I wonder why that's a thing. I couldn't give you a reason why that's the thing. Is it this one? No, this one has dark matter floors, does stones. But it also has cracked floors, which you can actually dig up pretty early. Yeah, dark matter stones are 100 hardness, the requirement. I think it was this one? Yeah, this one. Oh my god, it's lagging. Why? Yeah, dark matter. Look at the dark matter brick rocks. Oh, I limited hang on, world law. Yep. I don't give a damn. I might as well. I'll give you a reason to come back. I'll give you a reason to come back now. I got enough just for one. I'll give you one. How did that sound? Again, with the Dirty Waters named Training Arc. It was built by someone who was to level gathering, lumberjacking, and Ian. Ian, oh really? That's what it's called? That's why I don't know it. I haven't gone to Moon Gates in such a long time. Like all those Moon Gates you saw there? Excuse me. They're all at least 6 months or older when they were put in. That's copper. It would be even better if it had a water tile so you could water crops since it gives you XP. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, now there's 3 dark matter ores in the floor, so have fun mining them. Farming XP, yeah. There's still 210 hardness requirement, but you can deal with that. I have dark matter watering can, that level 2 widening, bruh. It would go so fast. I know. I have a level 1 watering can that fucking just goes crazy with it. I have a pasture farm already. Yeah, that makes sense. Pasture farms are pretty good for that. Or Vernus mine. the torture generator. Level 4 exists? Really? I found out level 3 yesterday when I was getting the video for the video. Like the B-roll for the video. Activated charcoal is a funny term. Ordinary charcoal is porous all the way through, but he's filled with wood tar. Actually, it means the wood tar is gone. One method is a shoot steam through it. Ooh. I have heard and seen level 3 writing scrubber, but I didn't find it. I have 2 level 3 items. Well, not items, but scrubbers. I have yet to use them. Benefit of the Moon Gate watering mat is you can refresh them nearly instantly. That's also true. Granted, the work of clearing out Vertus might take to make one yourselves. You get HP hoeing the earth and tilling everything. Well, you don't have to till it anymore. You remember? We have fields now. You can literally just plant fields and call it a day. You can only just get field floors and do that yourself that way. So it's a lot faster now. Literally just gotta remove all the obstacles and then just plant it. Can you use the build mechanics with a Nefia? No, but has that stopped people before? Oh, actually, no, you can't. But no, you can't. But you can just literally just plant it normally. Free build, no. Yeah, I don't think you can. Hold on. Go make a floor. Hold on. But I don't think you can. Never mind. No. But it's not so bad. Getting level 800 monster balls in shop now. Interesting. Alright. I use a map that has eternal sand and unfading iron tiles on display. Almost certainly console spawned. Yes. You cannot. Oh, excuse me. With almost certainty, there's no way you can get eternal sand metal items, and unfading iron doesn't exist yet in any form. They were kind enough to put them on the display case. They taunt you. Contain about half of potassium has been added, despite being somewhat lower mass. They're edible, but taste awful. The peels are as peels are intended to. That don't stop me eating the fucking apple ones. The apple skin. But yeah, that is the intention, yeah. They're meant to do, you're meant to sacrifice the peel. Oh, excuse me. How you doing, Curio? We're working more on the base. We've did the kitchen area for the most part. And I'm trying to get these housing areas furnished a little bit. Ow. I eat bananas the long way. A demon in our midst. Just kidding, bro. But you are devious for doing that. I bite the middle of the banana peel, banana once I peeled it because it upsets people. You guys are just trolls. And it's funny. Oh yeah, I reached carpentry 193 to craft level 10 King's Bed. Nice. Pinch it off the bottom, and then Mom peels it so you can use the bunch as a hilt. Hey, to find any carpentry gear? Yeah, you good luck. You're almost never gonna find any carpentry gear. Or like handle. Some skills I feel fall off pretty hard. XP-wise, that they're like 100, like peeling, etc. Yeah, they do. And that's by design. I did generate 4.5 alchemy ring. Jesus Christ. What gen level? This 10 million. Holy blessed my potion, mind body and potion. Yes, those are good. Those are very good. Yes. Gen level 2 million, I'm not sure. Jeez, even then, still. I need a modded seas gen level. Yeah, I don't have that. I have no idea how to, on that one. Blood is a diametric meaning. It's repelled by magnets. Oh, diamagnetic. Oh, okay, yeah, I heard that wrong. This is the power of the world's most powerful instrumental magnet. We demonstrated by throwing a frog on top of a magnet, and it levitated. Wait, that frog thing might have been a dream. I'm concerned for your well-being, brother. That's a little better. Fuck! I restricted myself to 29 by 29 default home base size. Oh, really? Oh, well. Did he get rid of these damn things anyways? How did I get rid of them the last time? I feel like it more. I feel the back are a little too big. Yeah. No, it's time. Take care, Genic. Take care, come by. I think I got rid of these damn things the last time. I had one issue right here. Oh my god. Nope. Hammers don't work now. Not on these damn things. They're part of the... They're floors. That's the problem. Forgot how I did it the last time. Fire? That... I didn't think of that. I'm not gonna shoot meteors in here, but fire might be an option. No. 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 Okay! We're in a bit of a pickle. Time to oh, wait, walls. That might do it. Nope. Okay. We didn't do it the last time when I fixed it. I just don't remember how I did it. Maybe a stair? Nope. Or was it the floor that changed it completely? Nope. Edit tool cells? Actually, I didn't even think of that. Not terrain either. It was something. We put down something and it fixed it. I just don't remember what. I've had these for the longest time, so I never really bothered to care. You already tried block? Oh, no, I have not tried blocks. Let's try that. Same thing, same problem. I've had these for the longest time that I did never bother to do it. Water? Oh, yeah, that might actually be a good idea. I didn't think of water. Nope. I hate these curbs, dude. They're fucking annoying. Okay, just putting a new curb on it. That works, apparently. Just getting rid of the curbs. Got it. That somehow just did it. Oh, we fixed that problem, and we know for the future, just place another curb on it, it's gonna get rid of it completely. Is the wiki working right now? So I can find out where more billiard tables are at. Damn. Oh wait, I'm spelling it wrong. Durfee, Palmia, Luminous, got it. Damn. Months in game until you can claim ASMR. That's real fit. Yeah. Well, I think I'm just getting the ASMR and putting it in places and putting it in places where it can just make music. Oh yeah, a new one came out recently. I think you guys on the Discord saw it already, but it's the one for Yvonne. One of the new ASMR songs they're putting into the game. Pretty good. All things considered, a pretty good one. Yvonne's. Gotta fill those things up with some alcohol in a little bit. Alright, time to go to Lunest, Durfee, and la. Palmia. There we go. No, it's actually pretty good. Or I think. I don't know if that's the. I don't know if it's considered. Wait, I posted on the Discord. Lost. Let me just ping you for it. The thing I posted. We're talking about. Oh no, it was me and Cobalt. I think was talking about that. Yeah, it's this thing. Hold on. Reply at Lost. This is what we're talking about. This thing. Typically, these are the ASMR ones, but I'm gonna be wrong on that. Dinosaur, Dragon's Nest. There you are. Then there's a build table here, but where? Who would have a village table here, of all places? Oh, wait. No. I'm not so sure on that one. I think this might be a music box thing. Maybe. I've never actually sought out the the thing. The ASMR players. Or actually sought him out, so I'm not so entirely sure. Who would have the billiards table in Luminest? Who would have such a thing? Wait, Luminest? Palmia. Where the fuck is this? Oh, whoops. Notable furniture. Billiards table. Yes. Where? Where would such a thing be hiding at? You would think it'd be in the bar, but it's not. Area left of the bar? Or did I already collect it? Oh wait, left of the bar. I think I might have collected it, but I would have had more than one by now. But I had not collected. Below the square. West of the bar. Wait, west of the bar, south of the square. Found it. Yep, thank you. Location where Dennick's at. That'd be an easy thing to remember next time for the future for me. Because Dennick's almost always in that same stupid corner. I have to be very... Just say magic shop, left of the magic shop, yeah. Or where Dennick is at, because Dennick's always there. Think. Alright, we got what we wanted. We got more tables. I don't eat. I do for the funny reason is that he's an Inquisitor without Bane, so he's actually just a failure as an Inquisitor. That's why I remember his dumbass, because of that reason alone. Inquisitor without Bane is useless. People get GK to refer to both Guard Knight and Garden Keeper. It can get confusing. Yeah, so that's why I say Gold Knight. I was bet people are going to mug Gilbert once we can GG mod ourselves. Yup. Gilbert's not safe, and he shall not be. What? Okay, that fixes that problem. In with the ring of 45 alchemy, my quality level potion went up to 63 max. Jesus Christ. The only thing that's ever gonna affect it, actually, it's gonna affect everything but poisons and oh, yeah, just poison and sleeping pills, really. What is your cursed healing potion at level 63? I want to know what kind of damage you're gonna do with that thing. I fucking hate lights in a room like this because it's so fucking big. Oh, well, together, like, catch up to such a level. That's fair. Okay, that solves that problem. There's a thing kettle can do that we can use to produce non-base stone? Non-base stone? Oh, shit. We kind of looked into this earlier when we were looking at looking at shit, what's the word I'm looking for? The bird cages, doing the same thing with metals that have things like this. As far as I'm aware, no. I can invest into kettle. I just realized. Yeah, dude, why have you hit him with the material animal? Yes. Oh, yeah, that's what I need to get. The Altar of Chaos. That's for tomorrow. Or if I decide to go play on the night. Yeah, we do. Remember, it still only works with materials that have a material hammer based with it as well. Oh, excuse me. Where's the fucking thing at? Now wait for a little garden map to refresh and generate another hammer. Ah. Yeah, I don't see anything that we can make that would be used for another construction, for instance. From the stone end of things. Actually, hang on. Let me check out. Tables. Hang on, Lost. We might have a solution. We might have a solution here. Can I get all duplicate equipment to use the hammer and reconstruct scroll on? No. We might have a solution here. You make Tinker's tables. Runes of Inherent not... Yeah, Runes of Inherent non-dupe, yeah. So you apply one rune on it, you're fucked. I think using reconstruction scrolls on a thing doesn't removes the made by you tag as well. But I think you have a solution there with the stones lost with the stone table. Are you looking to get wood or something? What are you looking for? Not that you're getting anything out of it, really. I did come in my boomerang, though. That's fair. Yeah, blessed, cursed, and blessed flying scrolls are still allowed to be duplicated with, but you cannot duplicate things with runes on them. Rune-less, they're fine, but with rune, they're immediately voided. Non-Say's got method or meteor method for paper stones. People ask on Discord for this. Ooh. It might be. Hang on. I do have a paper hammer. Hold on. I do have a paper hammer. Hold on. I don't mind testing for this because I don't give a shit right now. I'm not getting anything out of this. Sadly, no. Does Jacob have the copy trait still? The copied trait? I don't think so. Ooh. Oops, sorry. I don't think there's an easy way of getting stones other than the duplication method for non stone materials. Ingots are a surprising thing, but stones are not. Cartography tables and also an option? Excuse me. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't think of a way of doing it other than that. Stone's method, the duplication method. Hang on, there's an elevation difference here? There is. Shit. Okay, good. Better. Much better. Someone offered using ingot dupe to craft hose and then make stones that way. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way. That'd probably be the better way, yeah. Yeah, that probably makes the most sense because once you break it, you get it stolen back no matter what. Very well, Tinker's Table method wouldn't work then. Yeah, it won't work. I don't know why it wouldn't work, to be honest with you. I thought it would. Yeah, this is that's a bust. Stored. There we go. I was wondering where the hell things were at. Damn it. Zoomed out. Oh yeah, I have those right now. That's right. Gotta have those damn pots. Is there honey here? Get out of here. I have one more of these. Whoopsie. I had no more of that. Oh well. Where's Fred at? There's Fred. Oh, it's Soul Globe. Fishbowl? Ah, Fred. What? There we go. Put you in here. Just got paid. Want to upgrade my cat's feed. Most of them are hesitant to eat it. My oldest just straight up refuses to touch it. Both are slop, but it isn't his usual slop. I can't. Why does this the game bug out every time the priest overcasts? It does. I've never seen that before. At least on my end. That sucks to hear, Admiral. You're gonna have to get him used to it. Kind of in a similar way how you get other things used to certain other animals used to certain things. You gotta slowly just keep introducing it to them. Eventually, they'll figure it out. Eventually. Damn. Apparently, telling my NPCs the whole position makes them starve. Excuse me. The intended consequences of my actions. I can't seem to, for the life of me, get this fucking potted plant on top of this stupid dresser. In the position that I want it to, which is like above it, but no, the game decides not to. Okay, I have a better idea. Aha! Success! Alright, I got this run go with a Lich Executioner, Void Ring, Earth Hammer, and I got a few levels in it. I stayed open to go full red with Yvonne for melee paradise. Ooh. You are melee build. Having the extra defense with Opetos is great. But getting the bleed resist with the Yvonne is also great, plus stamina absorption, so you can use more stamina-based abilities more often, like Blaze Storm or Swarm. Ooh, it's a tough choice. Ekato's also a good option, just because the stamina absorption is a little better than Yvonne, but Yvonne's pretty good on the offense stuff, and again, you having that bleed resistance for free. Yeesh. It's a tough cookie. Do you want to deal more damage, or do you want to survive longer? You are a Lich Executioner, so your ability to stay alive is a lot better than most. I'd say Opatos, you want to survive longer. I'd say Yvonne, if you want to kill things faster. Because you do get a massive damage bonus by killing things more with Yvonne now. And bleed resistance is going to help you against things like hedgehogs and Iron Maidens. So that one's on a toss-up. You want more damage or you want more defense? That's your challenge there. We mean destroy all towns, killed everyone? Live is loud, I don't know what that means, but yes, that means kill everybody and destroy them. And we did all that. Past streams on this character have made sure of that. Right now, we're in the base building phase of our equation. Hey, no taxes, cast his nuke. Ooh, can I put a toaster in there? Nah, not enough space. Never mind. Ooh, I do have dirty dishes. Ah. What happened to the menswear, man? Wait, what? I'm trying to find jacket, and most of them look like plain and boring, despite costing a kidney and a half. What happened to the men's jacket with 300 pockets in it? Billions must thrift. Ah, dude. Yeah, I feel you there. You'd be surprised. What the? Oh, it's on that lineup? Wow. But yes, it is in our nature to grab as many pockets as possible. Actually, I could probably switch that around. Hold on. Kind of wish this thing wasn't as sticky on the thing. Is there a way to switch that? Forgot if there was a thing that you can just switch to do things with. Makes it less sticky. So you can move them around a little bit more easier, but I guess not. Oh well. What room was I working on? This one. I'll collect you for later. Dang. Fine, I'll leave you there. What? Are you serious? Wow. Nah, I'm gonna keep you alone. Bye. What? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Don't know why I would need a lamp there at that point. Never mind. Yeah, this would work. Hey man, I want to say thanks for all the guys plus the race and the class reviews. Yeah, no worries, buddy. I didn't do one today. I didn't do any of the reviews today because I was focusing on Arknights Endfield shit, which for the most part I got done. I go back to the last 2 God reviews tomorrow. Then it's back to doing something else for the most part. But thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hope that they're informative for you. And some of them will be redone once 1.0 comes out sooner or later, but we don't know when that's happening, because, a long ways away, that one. But it will happen, and all that will be reviewed and renewed. You know, I might as well use some of the stuff and things that I have here. Short. Mace. I do have one. That's a hammer, but no. They don't have floor mats? No? Oh. There's no floor mats in this game. At least I don't think so. Are there floor mats? No. Need to get more bunk beds for these guys here. Speaking of 1.0, I wonder how many races will be available in 1.0. I figure a lot more than we have currently. Willing to bet a lot more than we have currently. I'm willing to bet that some of the experimental races get added in as an official race, like things like Ratkin and Norland and maybe even Mermaid down the line as well. Ratkin needs to get reworked for a player race because it's too good. It's very good. Fast Learner 2, Heavy Duty 3 is very, very strong. It's either that gets reworked or other races get buffed up, like Urles or Judays or Yuldurnas or Hill Folks even. But things do need to change if they're gonna add in that guy alone. Norlands are good already because they're pretty balanced. They have From the North, so it's a little bit of a change on the guys. Sandiver stand build, yeah. 1.0 would be crazy, yeah. I'll be excited for that one. Wood doesn't work for me, but Willow. Willow works. Wait, there is a chase table somewhere. Hold on. Yoink. Shit, I don't know how to put that there. Well, we do have sofas. What? Okay, I was so odd. About an hour in my base building, it starts feeling like The Sims. Lamau, welcome to our problem. Basically, what's happening with me right now. Damn. Still feels barren in here. I need to collect that. Still missing the beds here, which is fine. Also, Pharaohs need to rework too, because late game there's still prep work to make equipment wearable with scrolls. Yeah, well, actually, I think that's just a matter of you having to stick with either light armor or having a bunch of flying scrolls, which requires you to invest in a lot of mages. So I think that might not be reworked at all, because you're heavily encouraged to scour the map for things. Scour the map and go to facilities that require you to go do things. Yeah, English. That's better. Oh, I have a better idea for this damn place. Damn. Yeah, very evasive potential is crazy. One of my favorite classes. Yeah, it's a very fun class. Race that one is. I played with a gunner build and it was very fun. Oh, are you serious? I can't do this? Wow. It only goes in one way. I can't rotate this? That sucks. That's actually terrible. It's gotta make like a basketball court type shit right here, but no. One really funny thing about Elin's going off a paladin where wielding a longsword to be a fairy with an AR. Basically, yeah. Dragon scale AR, by the way. That one was 6 mod slots. That sucker was very, very fun. Actually, I will remove 2 of these. Here, have all these things back. Thank you. many more tables do I have? Not a lot, actually. I need more tables. I can do counters. Or having a party of both. Yeah. Could just do it all. Damn it. Recruits NPC, then recruits your previous character builds. That'd be fun. Recruit them at level 1 or level that they ended at. Doesn't any area about the SIG SG 550. If the guys don't fail me, the fact that alone and those make trolling game design forgivable. It is hilarious because you get the pistol, or the hand cannon, or what it's called. Fucking hand cannon is where the fuck that is. And you have word of how that is as well. Then you have the laser carbine. They don't have any. Then you have the rail guns. They don't have any here. Is there a way to reduce stamina usage using the sawmill? You have to follow the Goddess of Luck. Only way you can do it. Or be a farmer. Or do both. Be a farmer and follow the Goddess of Luck. We can play as an NPC and lose them and they'll die, but they have to go... But you can go to where they died to recover their items. Ooh. Wasn't there somebody, I think, was it Cobalt or somebody else? Somebody in the chat at one point. They were doing a Nuzlocke run, so to speak, that if any of their teammates died, they failed the run. I forgot who that was. It's been so long since I heard about him. I don't really heard about him, but it's been a while since I heard about it. Don't know if it was one of you guys or not. I know I was walking to Elin, sounds brutal, yeah. What do you mean by becoming a farmer? There's a literal class called a farmer. The farmer class. The farmer class has farming legs, and farming legs has a potential of reducing stamina cost. Not really reducing. Yeah, reducing. Yeah, reducing. Because sometimes, depending on the amount you actually spend, you actually just negate the entire thing. Become a slime and have best stamina reduction potential, basically. Or wait, I forgot about that. Yeah. Farmer and Fallen Goddess Ekatel is like the best stamina drain negation if possible. So much so that you could literally just drain your stamina to 0 and then go into a dungeon and fight things with melee and you get it all back. Slime has the best potential all around here, honestly. Slime is the best race in the game, hands down, no questions asked. You can quite literally just do what the hell you want with it. That's the goal of it. Also, the the gravity gun from Mani has reference to the Blame manga. Blame? I've never heard of that. I don't know what the Blame manga is, but funny. I have no lights here? Oh, I don't. How do I make a bed that gives me more stamina? You simply just make a better bed. First, you make a bed out of silk, at best. Start with, out of silk. So you going into the dungeons and finding all those cobwebs, just mine them for the silk. And then you can make your own bed. You could also go to the Tinker's Camp and get 2 furniture tickets from doing quests there, and go and purchase the hammock that is next to Nino when it spawns in. The hammock's gonna provide you a pretty good amount of stamina regeneration every night if you sleep on it. And once you can, also find a silk hammer for that to change so you can get more out of it. But after a while, you just need to make your own bed with higher quality. A higher quality bed overall is always going to give you more stamina generation back. Typically, good beds. Good beds are good. Or, not like good, but regular beds are good. Bunk beds are pretty good for this, too. And, if you're a vampire, coffin beds are what you need to get. Princess beds, king's beds are also good for this reason too, but carrying those things around is a harsh requirement, especially if they're made out of metal. Typically, you want to make them out of silk after the fact to do that. I'm not gonna go into the esoteric mechanisms of how to make a god bed for king's beds. That requires a lot of that requires 2 hammers. Wait, no. 1. 2? Yeah, 2. That requires 2 silk hammers at least. That's gonna take a while. It's not about to inspire many things. It's about an endless expanding city. The hero searches for humans' DNA so they can restore the AI robots, hunting them. What the hell? Oh wow. How much does the hammock regenerate? It regenerates every time the town refreshes, and it costs typically 2 furniture tickets. Sorry, every time. Depending on the quality. The quality is like magnificent or masterpiece. You're probably gonna ask for 3 or 4, but for the most part, 2 is the default. Another bed for the build. Eventually comes to the point where making beds is less about you getting stamina, more about you having your residents do better at their jobs. Has more big weapons in the game because I really like Dragon Slayer and I'm really excited for more uniques, but they're all boringly small. Yeah, Earth Hammer is good, but the handle is too big. I wish it could be the artist to make a regular placer. Man, how much stamina does the hammock give? Oh, by default. Let me go find that actually. I don't go by the numbers. I just know it gives you a shit ton. Beds. I don't go by the numbers on those things. I just go by how good they are. But let's see. Where is it? Without feet, 117 recovery on stamina, baseline. That's with it made of paper. Why it's so lightweight. Oh. Ah, stretch those arms out. Also, get a body pillow for more recovery. That's true. Body pillows are pretty lightweight as well. I need Dragon Slayer and Curse Flying Scrolls to make it heavy armor. Make that Dragon Slayer sword heavier. Because God wills it. I make it go to early game. First thing, like grab a new playthrough. Yeah, I always go and grab one because it's for that same reason. It's just too good to pass up. It's so much lighter than the shit you make on the first your little makeshift bed. So much lighter and it gives you more. Okay, I think that's it. And now this room. Do I need something in the middle? Do I absolutely need something in the middle? Dragon Slayer alone bumps me up with heavy armor. I need to curse flying swords, otherwise my armor is mainly dragon skill. Ah, gotcha. How does body pillow work? I just need to have it in your inventory to work? Yes. If you have it in your inventory, you'll just use it. Oh, really? We were starting companions though. Little girl's obviously the best choice. Yeah, that's kind of the gimmick or the intention is making her like putting her there. It's like it's a double whammy. It scares the people who have no idea what this game's gonna give you, and they're gonna immediately assume, oh no, I don't want to do that, and pick something else that makes no sense. Only to be scolded by not only us the players watching them do it if they happen to stream it, but also the game for picking a worse companion to start with. Yeah, Obito's pillow does regenerate dungeons every time you sleep. Can't you? Don't let your parents catch you with it though. What do you mean? Obito's protects. Wait, literally. Yeah, I'm gonna put random shit in these damn things so they can get the effect that I want. Oh yeah, this is still in here. What does Eggatel's body pillow do? Well, that gives you a better chance of learning new recipes when you fall asleep. Not any recipe, just new ones. Chance. Shouldn't you say that about Lulu's, not Obito's? I'm not saying nothing about that. Playing as a paladin that refuses to have women in the party was pretty funny though. Not having the little girl was pretty big downsides. Yeah, I can see that. The steadfast noble paladin refusing to commit sin or what are the gimmick rules. I'm willing to bet you went longsword build like most people do. Two-handed longsword warrior. Let's go. Paladin, but it's this case, honestly. Well, the little gatekeeping needs to be... yeah, to keep the tours at bay. You see what happened? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not perturbed by it at all. Because it's hilarious. First of all, when I first saw that option... again, I came from nothing. I did not play any of these types of games before. I did not play Elona. I did not play RimWorld. I know of these games. Oh, I only knew of RimWorld and, like, Caves of Quid. That's about it, really. And maybe a little bit like Path of Acro type shit, but I never played any of them. I just knew other people who did, and they talked about it. So when I first saw that option, I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, oh, I'll click it anyways. On that fucking, it's that fucking Sonic meme with Mr. Dr. Eggman. Like they you push button to do this, or you and this will happen. He's like, push the fucking button, damn it. Handmaidens were in Kiss Kryptonite. Ooh. Handmaiden was in the noble paladin and his demon wife. Don't let the church know about this. Yeah, when I first saw that option, I'm like, oh, this is fucking hilarious. Pick it. I might as well work on this. I have over 4,000 hours in Rimroll and it makes sense. Also, CDDA. I am intentionally staying away from those games for the time being, for the fact that let's just say if I were to ever engage myself with it, I'd probably never leave like Elin has done to me. Elin has stolen away any sense of sensibility because of this. The game is amazing. I'll put the one on the table. Don't have the paladin the species of his wife, exactly! Yeah, it's a little better. Cheer to you. Just give someone a whole ass coconut. I'm running a succubus paladin right now. The only sin is not love. Ooh, God, you deny your species your purpose. And it's actually hilarious because Succubus Paladin is actually a pretty good build. Because Succubus, when Succubus does mischief activities, you get endurance and willpower levels for your attributes, which is actually very good. You quite literally not only gimp yourself harder, but you actually deny your species their intent. And yes, I'm running a pet Mancer build. Rip, dude. Oh my god. You play Rimworld, the base game functional is barren, but you need to get a mod it. But if you do, you fear missing out on the popular mod people installing, and it's just going into spiral from there. Ah. Not me. I'm not a person that goes by sort by popular. I'm a good person that goes sort by what works for me. Basically. To not love. I mean, you made a typo? Wait, what? I mean, I guess. It works either way on that context. Criminal will steal all your free time. That's why I'm never touching it. have a... No, I don't. Fuck. Okay. Again, my casino room makes all the dealers sit down and all the patrons stand up. But we're not hiding the fact that we're stealing your money. You know, I might do this. I'm gonna put a hair growth tonic potion. Actually, I should probably make that instead. It's more efficient. I'm gonna make hair growth tonic. I mean, it attacks everyone and everything except children and animals. My time is pretty limited these days. I prefer playing games that are already good until they get go. Want to get my hands on Crimson Desert, not gonna lie. I heard about Crimson Desert. I didn't consider it. I'm evil, but not a monster. Yeah. Potions. What am I doing? Who wants their hair growth tonic in the casino room? So when you go bald, you just regrow it. God, I wish there was a fucking non-snap version of movement like this. I could probably figure things out better. The fucking coconut there? Yeah, it is. Current and mod Skyrim or popular mod lists are probably the closest we'll get to 3D Elin. Fair enough. Forgive me not talking as often here, because I'm literally just, like, zoning out into constructing this base. Currently have 2 pets that I can spawn summon, 36 each. So it's quite literally a mini armor looking at people's doors. That'd be okay. Never mind. That's fucking nuts. Is one of them Robo Sister that spawns in a lot of things? Cause she has Shepherd 20. There we go. Both are. Okay, I'm gonna say there. You know, a lot of summons for some reason. I'm like, there's only one person I can think of to get that many summons, and that's Robo Sister. Funny watching other people build their bases. Mine always ends up looking like a prison. I've only made one other base before, and that was a year ago. I was on like my first character. Sadly, I deleted the file and I can't re-upload the fucking map anymore, so it's whatever. It's gone. The stream's still there, but the map is gone. Still I can't do what I wanted to do down here because I'm in Hill Cave of all places, so this is a problem. Chekhov's firing squad. Ah, yes. I'm gonna make 2 holes here. Whoops. And then I'm gonna move all these fucking generators that way. Yes, I am gonna keep this one. I'm gonna keep the save file active no matter what, because I'm gonna be uploading the map. People won't be able to see where this is at, for the most part. They shouldn't anyways. I made another map for like Moongate shenanigans with my fairy character. Okay, they do see it. Have to mine in the dungeon wall to make space for your platoon. Yeah, nah. Here's you. No, dude. Make ether or dark matter or flam and just throw it at the wall, so you don't have to worry about it. Just pre demolish everything. It is pre-demolish everything. Okay, I can't do that. That's a little better. Now it's no longer a tower in here. Tower of Power. How do I get sulfur? Go to any mountain range, any of the orange mountains, and just go there and mine sulfur. Quite literally easy. Just a bunch of sulfur. And realistically, you don't need anything more stronger than basalt, really. Yeah, basalt probably the highest you could probably be fine with it. Most walls don't go any get any harder than basalt in dungeons. It's either basalt hardness or lower. The only thing they won't break is ores and shit like that, which you can just mine manually. Although I turn ingots into stone. Oh, simple. You go and hang on, I'm trying to think about it. Oh yeah, easy. You make the woodcutter's axe or a hoe. Just make an axe or a hoe with an ingot, and then you break it. This turns into stone. Use an axe or use the hoe, or is it the hoe? Yeah, use the axe or the hoe. I would suggest doing the axe. It's a little easier to remember instead of making nails. If you don't have any strain, then make the hoe, because you most likely have bones lying around. After that, you make your tool and then you break it with a hammer. And that's how you get stone of the material. The hell? There we go. YouTube, are you functional? Okay, now you are. I don't know. I don't need these doors here. How doable are ether grenades with kettle? You can do it. If you curse them, they are cheaper, which you can. But how much you get per slot? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I know you can do it. I've done it one time. I forgot about it. I think get a couple per slot, like maybe over 10, depending on how much investment you put into them. I don't remember. The last time I did this was when I made it with, what's his name? With my Hillfolk Inquisitor build. Only because I found out we could do it that way. So much has changed since that point. It's only been like 3 months. Oh, I can't do that? You can do that, though. Good. I was curious, can I still do the explosion damage if I use Kizilama's God Weapon? I'm not certain on that one. I am not certain on that one. I'm gonna say a tentative no. Because it forbids all damage from the player. All damage relating to the action you're doing. So I'm gonna say a tentative no. Throwing dynamite is totally passive method. Really? Miasma still does damage. Yes, it does. Yeah, because that damage is not caused by you. The miasma itself, yeah, the miasma itself is applied. It's a similar case. Like I mentioned the Kizuyame video yesterday. if you were to use Poison Arrow with Kizuami's weapon active on either you or somebody else, but still, you could still use Poison Arrow on targets and still poison them, but you won't be able to do damage with the poisoned arrow itself. You won't do poison damage with the arrow, but the poison status effect will be doing damage for you. Of course, poison in this game is actually just garbage, but still. Same thing if you were to use Blood Touch. If you were to use Blood Touch on something, you wouldn't do damage, you wouldn't do bleed damage, but the bleed stack would try killing, would be automatically trying to kill it. That's how Kizuami works. The effect itself won't do damage, the after effect will. That's why summons work so well with Kizuami. Because you can literally just do it and it'd be fine. But as for explosions from Flom, I'm not so certain, to be honest with you. So I'm erring on the fact that it might not work. You would still break shit. You probably still apply the effect of dim and or confusion or even paralysis, but you won't be able to do damage. What the fuck? By the way, what are the max what's the max kettle can dupe? In base game, it's 5 slots you can get. You get that at shop level 31. I have a mod that allows me a max amount of unique items. Wait, of unique items? Define unique item. Because I have many different definitions of what you mean by what people have said that unique items before. Explain, elaborate on the unique item in this case. Because uniques in this game are not duplicable at all, no matter what. Anything considered precious is considered a unique. I need you to elaborate on what you mean by unique here. There we go. It's a little better. Different items I can register. Okay. You can in base game without any mods, you can register up to 5 different items. Now, depending on what the items are, you can get multiple of them when he refreshes his shop every 30 days. Or if it's things like furniture, he'll give you only 1. So if you were to give him a bed, for instance, to duplicate, you only get 1 per slot. So if you have 5 beds in those 5 slots, you'll get 5 beds. But if you were to have, say, food in those slots, you'd get like a whole bunch more food because it allows for more of the item to spawn in. Same thing with things like tools. Tools, you're only going to get 1 per slot. Like, yeah. Boomerangs can obviously be duplicated, and you'll get multiple per slot for some reason. I don't know why that happens, but it does. So you can make a very you can make a very strong boomerang with, like, flying scrolls and get a whole bunch of them. and just like stockpile them for later. Yeah, typically super heavy stuff like furniture, chests, containers, any sort of map item as well are also affected by this, so you can't make multiples of it. It works for lights though. Lights are pretty good. But you can't make like a fucking like a stone or a rock or something like that. You can't have that be duplicated. They give you what you want. Oh, I can't do that there. When does Kettle get his 4th slot? At level, let's see, yeah, level 21. He gives you 2 slots for free when he starts, and every 10 levels of investment, he'll give you an extra one. So let's shop level 11, 21, and 31. And that's the maximum slots you get. And it refreshes every 30 days. Every 30 days when you open the shop menu. So if you go on an adventure and you don't touch that shop, he will not start refreshing the next month's shop. You will have to wait till it opens the shop to get the refresh timer to start. Also, you cannot change the items being duplicated there when the shop is reset, because then the shop will automatically be on the cooldown timer again with the previous items. What? Is there a benefit for going past 30? 30 piety? Yes. Oh my fucking god, hold on. Yeah, there's a benefit, and that you get more bonus from doing god stuff. The higher your piety, the more god benefit you get from following the god of choice you're doing. Did not know these things had fucking the ability to do this. Interesting. That it matters. Damn it. So there is benefit to it. Never knew tapestries had the ability to put paint on. Very odd. God damn it. Fine. We're gonna go steal some tapestries. Hold on. Oh, damn it. These are not... Maybe someday we will get another piece of equipment at level 25 or something. Imagine it was just giving you shield or a hammer. Dude, please! That would be great. We'd get more unique weapons from the gods as one, and B, for that one specifically, open tails giving you another shield be great. And we already have a precedent with of gods giving you 2 equipment already with Mani and Lue already, so I wouldn't be such shocked that if we have to get more piety to get a better equipment, would be great. I wouldn't say 75, I would say probably like 50, because getting 50 faith still takes some time, more so than getting to 30. If your willpower is not high enough, obviously. Oh, he has my tables. I was wondering where they were at. Oh well. Tapestry. Mages Guild. Go. That's not the Mages Guild. Does the Mages Guild have any of this? Probably take these balls while I'm at it. Okay, he does not have any tapestry. I'm saddened by this revelation. Palmanian Embassy, maybe? Maybe. No tapestry here. Damn. No tapestry in here? Wow. You'd think they would have it here, but I guess not. Get out of my way. How odd. I'll grab more of these things, though. Moa. Okay, they're gone. That's a little better. Not gonna lie, Turtle Shell's a massive letdown for metal due to how it actually works for them. Yeah. It always has knightly spirit, so you're always gonna absorb damage from somebody. I thought the effect of metal would also work with knightly spirit. No. It will. It will. It will. But the fact that you're taking damage at all is the problem. Not that it won't help you. It's just that the thing in and of itself would be still be affected. You still have a chance of taking 1 damage, which honestly for you, the player, isn't really that bad. Because 99 metal is pretty fucking good, or 999 metal is still pretty good. Only other we watch out for is cold and sound damage specifically. That's about it, really. You're fine. Is it that you're gonna be more? Plus, you can't really do anything with it as metal anyways because you have no hands. There's no hands on metal, so it won't matter anyways. Unless you G manipulate your allies, metal allies with hands, and then they'll have to start worrying about it. But for the most part, you don't have to worry about anything at all. Okay, finally thought about where I want to put this damn dark soup at. It's right here. My metal pet has 80 HP and it gave him a turtle shell and a run with him with a tank. Yeah, you can do that. Most people use turtles, not like turtle shells, but yeah, those guys specifically for that reason. It has very good metal tanks. Especially if you give them Celestial Fox as well, they'll just never die. Especially if you also give them bandages if you fear their HP going down hard enough. Just give them bandages, they'll regenerate their HP super quick, it won't matter. Maximum Celestial Fox at level 45 is fucking insane. At plus 135 life points, they're gonna have more HP than you. Give them Wall of Flesh from Fat Man, and you have the best tank in the game. Quite literally, they will never die. Put them on the gallows to train evasion. Yeah, that also does help you. And they should have high enough perception that they should be able to get a lot of evasion from them doing that anyways. But it has 80 HP and I gave him the turtle shell. Try it. Oh, I already read that. Duh. Don't know if I want to do more here or not. But damage from Knightly Spirit will... So wait, you're saying that Knightly Spirit doesn't account for metal? It just takes the damage anyways? Like, are you saying your tank in this case is going from max to 0 pretty quickly? Is that what you're saying? Hey, I advertised it down your throat today, bruh. I think I want to do more on this room. I don't... Took 2,000 from Enos and Ghost Unconscious. Okay, that's a problem. That should not happen. So I'm wondering if Knightly Spirit overrides metal. And in which case, get rid of it. And you should genie manipulate your metal ally with Wall of Flesh. If he's writing you, or you writing it, Wall of Flesh does better. Because it literally just takes away. I was hosting the metal in the regular healer. Oh, okay. Yeah, get rid of the Knightly turtle shell, because that is not worth it. If it's going, nowhere in my time playing this game, 2,900 hours in, have I seen a metal enemy or NPC or ally, whatever, take 2,000 damage. Never in my life. That's a problem. So Knightly Spirit is overriding the metal effect, which is not supposed to happen. So I wonder if that's a bug, or if that's intentional, because it's meant to take damage away from you when it hits you or any of your allies in the area. So I wonder if that's intentional. That instead of calculating for the one that takes the damage, it's calculating from the one who is going to be taking the damage instead. Whereas Wall of Flesh do, it's basically an AoE. What is it? Aggro. Not really aggro. It's an AoE effect that basically absorbs damage from allies. You see it on the Fat Man or Yelmanak. Yelmanak. Whatever the fuck that the Yith enemy with no head but giant belly with his guts spilling out. That guy. He has Wall of Flesh 5, and he's able to 5 tiles from his position absorb damage from targets that are getting hit, that are in his faction, or his allies, just the same. It's better than Knightly Spirit because there it only takes 150% extra damage from the original hit, rather than taking all of it from Knightly Spirit for some reason. And how that's working. What the hell was I doing here? Brewing. And you can easily fit Celestial Fox and and wall of flesh on there. And if he's riding you or you're riding it, you only need level 1, because then that would mean it'll be on the tile it's on, and that's gonna be the tile you're on, so it works out. Now, if you give it wall of flesh 2, it'll be in a 2 tiles from its position as well. So that means a 3x3 grid. Wall of flesh 3 is a 5x5, and so on and so forth. Enos hits me by metal, which takes 2 damage, but he knows I hit him for 2. Yes, that's he is God, by the way, and he's very powerful for that reason. Him taking very pittance of damage is intentional by the fact that you need to level up your skills and attributes more to compensate, quite literally. Is Wall of Flesh a gene trait or a gear attribute? Gene trait. A gene trait. Penetrates resistance. What penetrates resistance? What was I using? Oak? Secretaries. Ah, yes. It's only for like arrow spells though. Arrow spells and range damage. I have gained 7 levels of farming and 70 ether disease progress. Like actions increase ether progress? Actions increase progress? Yes, because actions go through turns. You gain ether accumulation by virtue of you going through a turn, going through your turns. Where do I find people with Wall of Flesh trait? You have to find them in dungeons, because the only one that has it is Fat Man or Yelmanak. You'll know who he is. He's a level like 54 enemy, so you have to level up a little bit and be able to kill him. But if you have a nightly, yeah, never mind. Point is, he's not that hard to find once you see him, but he's not. He's very easy. He's also very easy to kill if there's more than one enemy in the area. Excuse me. Also find him in the void if you're going down. If you're diving in the void, you'll have a high chance of spawning there as well. And it's only just him, as far as I'm aware. It's only just him and his evolve. And his not his evolve. His elite form, which is Yalmanac with the M instead of the G. Which you see a little girl coming out of the chest instead. A reverse chest burster, if you will. DNA list, Wall of Flesh. It's only on Yug and Yulm, yes. Might as well tease the bell marksmanship and gun so they can get a railgun. Yeah, baby, that's right. Railgun, fast arrow, rapid arrow 2, so you never have to reload. You never have to wait for reloads anymore. 300 speed makes a dream. Wait. Aha! The right on the damage reduction tray has 50% efficiency for any element. Yes! But it's better than Knightly Spirit. Because Knightly... How true that is? Yeah, it's true. He changed it because a lot... Yeah, Noah nerfed it that way. That means they take more damage. Wait, that the damage... Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? I remember Wall of Flesh changing to reflect that he takes more damage than not. Hold on. When was this update? Hold on. Allies will no longer cover attack with non-residents. Yeah, we know that. I remember it got changed that it takes more damage now from it. Slightly, but it does. Where did I see that? Yeah, I'm going back all the way to February? Where the fuck did I saw this at? Oh, how does the 9 tails effect work? Oh, the Celestial Fox, it just increases your life point total and your speed total. So whatever you go into your profile, right here, it says life points. This goes up by the amount based upon your tails. You start getting more tails after level 10. And that will also increase your speed as well. Your speed from a non-mounted position. You don't gain as much speed as you do life points, but good lord, the life points are worth it. 135 life is very strong. That's why it's not allowed on slime characters for the player. You can put on slime NPCs that are in your party if you're doing that, but you can't put them on yourself. Was the cap on Celestial Fox? I believe level 45 or level 50. I forgot which. But it gives you 135 life points bonus at max. And it gives you 45 speed at max. And you get 9 tails maximum as well. I forgot. I can't find it. Damn. I'm gonna put one there. Okay. One there. One there. One there. A wood tree. Alright, time to just walk around the map for a while to get the festival. Who do I get that from, Jim? From Fat Man, Yelmanak, this guy, these two people. Or NPCs. These are the names. They are Yith enemies, aka cosmic horrors. You have to go into a dungeon to find them. You will not find them elsewhere unless you find somebody that has summon monster spells. Which are very rare as it is anyways. Unless you're Felmera. But then again, you need to level up his skill to do that. I'm gonna pass time now. Yes, with charisma march forward. I mean, Celestial Tail. Oh, who do you have to kill for that? Oh, you don't have to kill anybody, but you can get Celestial Fox. You get that from Misaki and Foxmaid. The redhead fox girl over in Nefu Village, and if you follow Hodame and get her Apostle, which is also in the Nefu Village, you can get a Fox Maid, which has Celestial Fox by default. Alright. Bed secured. No more bed making. Only Judy has it, huh? Okay. Are those genes exclusive to them, or can you get it on your medal? You can give them to your medal. There is no. There's only certain genes that are not allowed by anything, and they're very small. The amount. Celestial Fox is not one of them. You can give Celestial Fox basically anything but yourself, and that only matters if you're playing Slime. 253 charisma, good for me. I was wondering when the next tax bill is coming in. Here it is. Time to build a tanking metal. Yep. If you're also interested, you can also make them very good perception build characters like Sound Arrow, Sound Bolt, Sound Flare, or gun builds. Because they have the high speed to match it. Where the fuck's my damn horse? Is there any downside to Celestial Tail? No. The only downside, quote unquote, is that you have to spend 3 gene slots on it, which is probably one of the most expensive gene slots you can get in the game. It's also 100 feet points too, so you need to have some level of high level milk to compensate for it, because you need to be able to do that. Hence, gene manipulation. But it's well worth it, because speed is very strong, HP is also very strong. $257 charisma. We're closing in. How do I reduce the gene cost? You cannot. Gene cost is all fixed. The only way you could theoretically even have a reduced gene cost at all is if you're getting the gene from a Mani statue, which reduces the cost by anything on there by half. Like you getting a shot at Celestial Fox from Mani statues is also a very rare. You might as well never count on it. $2,500 strength. This Reaper's insane. One more meal to go. Get in there. Thank you. Another tax bill to go. That goes nowhere. I need this charisma so I can get these 2 master liches right now. I can't read this. Wow. Interesting. How many tax bills am I behind? 72. Great. Fun times, indeed. Ah, Feywoods have grown. Just you, though. Interesting. Wonder why this one hasn't grown. Ah, no light. Attach. Defertilizer has been achieved. That won't be there when I get the build done, but this will be. Timer is... Okay, we're 10 till. Not bad. Not a bad time, actually. I can recruit this one right now. What do you like? Plan. Do we even have that? No. Yes, that's my objective. Find Flan. Is there a way I can get my allies a whole bunch of gene slots? You cannot influence the gene slots except for one way, and that way is you have to be an awakened. They have to be an Awakened of Bonds character. An Awakened of Bonds characters must be a person who's a late bloomer, is in love with you, and must have been in your party for 360 days at least. Then you must save a silver cat with the silver cat ball from Garden Keeper up in the Eternal Garden up north. Bring that cat back to her, and then she'll awaken the bonds of the character and give you a +1 gene slot, which is right here. That also gives you an enhanced shared diary effect, which just means instead of gaining 1 level from the shared diary, they gain 4, and they also gain a 50% XP boost from doing anything. That means they'll gain 50% more XP when they do things, so they'll level up faster. This is meant to influence it's meant to be a non taming method, a way of getting high level NPCs in your party and high strength NPCs in your party that are usable in your party late game. This is how you use it, and you also get the +1 gene slot, like I mentioned. So this works really well for if you want to do that. That's the only way you can do it. There is no way of influencing gene slots after the fact. I need that guy alive. I don't want him to die. Oh, I'm in a freaking sub 200. I'm not worried about anything. Well, what about feat points? Feat points are just level up. They're just experience points. They call them feats here because you achieved a feat of importance. That's why you have the ability to do things. But it's basically just XP and a level up point that you can use on something. For your party members, it's typically going to be used on some form of gene editing down the line. which they need a ton of it if you want to do anything crazy with it. Like, for instance, this Reaper, he needed a ton of gene editing, so much so that he needed to spend 1,297 feet points to get it. Because I wanted to get this sucker 2,500 strength to use his weapon efficiently, which is at 44 damage modifier at 697 hit value. He's already the perfect being for my cause. But getting 100 points is a bit of a pain. Yes, that's where the shared diary comes into effect. You have a person called the Platinum Merchant over in Palmia. He's in the courtroom where the king resides area. He's always there, and you can kill him, but he'll come back and revive. But every year, once a year thing, he will sell you 10 shared diaries, and 10 shared diaries will give your allies either 10 levels, or if they're Awakening of Bonds characters, they'll give you 40 levels. You can also sometimes, don't count on it, but sometimes you'll find these shared diaries in dungeons, either as random loot, or even in the most rarest of cases, loot drops. Again, do not count on it. You'll probably never see that happen ever. I've only ever saw it happen twice, and that was around the time when it first came out. So it's probably just an inflated thing that got changed at that point. So do not count on it, but it is possible. Not to mention, if you also marry your character, you also gain 50% XP bonus on top of the 50% XP bonus they already get. So the 100% XP bonus. Very, very good. Now, if you are aware of gene editing, you would typically at this point save enough points for at least 25, 30 points of their character level to apply a fast learner, which then reduces the amount of XP needed to level up by 20 points per level of fast learner. Then you give them that 3 times, because you can get that max 3 times. That means they need only 40% of their total max experience to level up. Combined with the fact that they have 100% XP gain, and you're supplying them typically with the shared diaries effect, you're going to be leveling them out pretty freaking quickly. Within a year, you could easily get 100 levels if you're willing to work on it. On average, 60 to 80 levels a year, which isn't bad, especially in this game. You can make it work very easily. Because Bond's characters are meant to be late bloomers intentionally for this reason. Hello. It is certainly much easier to get gene edited allies, but there's certain NPCs in the game you cannot get new versions of them, so to speak. How do I get fast learner? Any Euroless NPC in the game, any Euroless. You just look at what Euroless NPCs are in the game. You have like tourists, festival tourists. I believe the bunny girls are also Euroless, and they have fast learner. You need to get a gene potion from them, or if you kill them, they might drop it sometimes, the gene, but good luck. It's rare, but it's not as rare as finding a shared diary in the dungeon. It's rare enough, but it's not so rare. If you're using a spell called Arrow of Moonlight, Moonlit Night, or Spear of Moonlit Night, you have a better chance of finding genes that way. Which you can get the Spear of Moonlit Night as a companion ability by recruiting unicorns. They are the only NPC in the game that can have Spear of Moonlight for free, and the only NPC that can have Spear of Moonlight at all, because they are banned. The Spear of Moonlight gene in itself, or should I say spell in of itself, is banned to everybody but unicorns. What if it's an early bloomer? You're shit out of luck. You can't do anything with it. The extra XP gain from being a Awakening of Bonds character is only allowed for late bloomers. Now, if you have what you call it? What's the word I'm trying to for? Now, if you have an early bloomer, you can still do the technique, but you need the way you're gonna get XP levels that early and that quickly is by giving your allies high level milk as babies. Typically, if you hatch them from an incubator, you can give them 3 milks from there. That high level milk is typically going to be something crazy. The stats themselves are not what's important. It's the fact that they gain XP points for drinking this high level milk. For instance, if you were to get milk from from Guardian Keeper's summon dragon spells, which are level 6,066. 6,000. It's quadruple 6. 6,666 is the level of the dragons. You can get around 1,900 feet points from getting the 3 milks in there, which is great. You can then gene manipulate your allies that way with high level stats from the same dragons if you're using strength or martial arts, or from any other high level or highly valued NPC that you have to get for find. For paladins, it's gonna be heirs. For priests, it's gonna be there's a priest enemy in the game now. Forgot what it's called. Anyway, I forgot. If you're doing mages, it's gonna be demi-liches. If you're doing a hybrid of a very tanky mage, it's gonna be Spiral King. If you're doing thieves, it's gonna be the apprentice thief in the dungeons. If you're doing I'm trying to think, what's one that makes sense? If you're doing martial artists, it's gonna be Gagus. If you're doing regeneration tanks, it's gonna be trolls. This milk stat and the genes you get from them. If you're doing certain elemental spells, if you're doing sound damage spells, it's gonna be from high level metal enemies like bells or metal putits. If you're doing it for nether damage, it's gonna be high level cyclopses or high level dragons. If you're doing it for Spear of Moonlight, aka Unicorn method, it's gonna be high level succubus or high level mermaids as well. If you're doing it for a good healer build, a very nice healer build, it's gonna be either what the fuck is it? Crawling Chaos is especially Yith enemy. Or you can still go to default to the demi-lich, but you're gonna have a lot more magic tied to it instead of the willpower. If you're doing dexterity builds, like honestly, you really don't need to, but they exist. The apprentice thief is also there still, but perception builds and gun builds are also very much important, more so than not for most people. Typically, for people who are doing gene manipulation, they're either working on strength, endurance. What the hell is that? Strength, endurance, perception, charisma, or magic for the most part. Willpower builds do exist, but you don't really need to worry about that because you can get what is it? You can get Healing Instinct 3 and Critical Heal Wounds as well, and that gives you the best healing spell in the game for NPCs, and that'll be Flan. Here we go. And that'll be the best healing spell you have to worry about forever, because you don't have to worry about it anymore. Flan's a what? There we are. Now I can recruit you, dingus. How did I make this thing? In the mixer. I don't have that. Yeah, gene editing in itself is a very, very hard thing to learn because you have to basically know what you're doing on your gene editing allies. And you also need to know what you want from those allies because you're going to need to be able to do it yourself. Ah, Flan. Things are so much easier now. Don't think this is going to be enough, so I'm going to have Kettle duplicate one for me later on. Extending sentences? Hello? Yoink. Kettle, provide me abilities. Wait, I need that. What did I get rid of? You. Oh, I guess I don't need them as much as I thought. Because it's blessed. And a decent quality. Interesting. Alright, deepest dungeon is around level 60s plus. How far am I into the game? You're around the beginning of mid-game, as I would classify it. I classify early game anywhere between you starting the game and you being able to consistently defeat level 50 to level 52 dungeons. Mid-game is anything beyond level 51 to being able to defeat level 200 dungeons consistently. And then anything late game is after the fact. Anything after 201. That's my calculation. There's plenty of other people who have different calculations on how that works, but that's my calculation. Because typically you won't be doing any sort of gene editing at any point before the mid game begins. There's never a realm of possibility where gene editing is gonna happen before that point, because you won't be able to get anything decent by that point on a regular basis. Hence why I had it at that point. Get that out of there. I need to go to the casino again and steal from people. Got it. Bring yourself to me, Master Liches. I wish to recruit you. Damn. 72. Can I get, thank you. Yes, he's now mine. He has no equipment? What? But he has all of this flan in his pocket. Thoughts on a 20 lightsaber chaos? Wait, what? Chaos form executioner from Hodome? Ooh, that could work. Chaos shape executioner could work really, actually really well. Chaos shape anything works really well if you know how to build around it. Chaos shape is tied, in my opinion, for best race in the game with slime. For obvious reasons, that being one of them. Damn, we're so close. 285, damn. Damn. I'm thinking of a pure melee magic scaling build for my next character. That could not wait. Pure melee magic scaling build? Ah, okay. That can work because I did that with my vampire build. Go home. Oh, that stew. I got another lich on the party. Or, not party, but people. So, these zombies can get turned to livestock instead. And the time is 12:12. Good enough for me. We're ending it off here, guys. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves. Hope you all learned something as well. Hope you all stopped by and saw me build a base. We got a decent amount done here. We've did some finishing touches on the kitchen area and the gambling room. We also made some finishing touches on the sleeping quarters, as well as made some improvements onto the recreational center area. We have not touched the boss room yet, sadly. But we also have to fix up the working stations area as well. But for the most part, that'll be all for the day. Tomorrow is another day, and we'll be back onto it as well. Anyway, leave a like, subscribe, share on the way out if you have not done so already. If you want to know what time I come on tomorrow, it will be 7 p.m. EST, or if you don't know what that is in your local time, it will be 5 hours and 13 minutes from this current point. You see me live with this build, Lich Queen, but we're going to be finishing off the base building for the most part. I say finishing off, I hope it's a finish off, but we still have to get some things like statues, and I still need to go get the ASMR player from Noel Festival, which I forgot to do because I burned it. Anyways, that'll be all for tomorrow. Thank you all so much, guys. Have a good night.